Good afternoon, y'all. How's everyone doing today? What's up, Lebaneser, Wolf Knox, Byallen, STVO? Would you rather be playing KCD 2? It's living rent-free in my mind right now. Don't worry. I'll be thinking about it all stream. But you know, this village needs some love. I can't abandon my followers. My 127 people. They would miss me if I didn't see them after like a week or so. Hey, what's up, Chris? What's up, Descafina? But now I'm gonna do some medieval Dynasty this weekend. We can chill out a bit. I have a couple building things I wanted to do anyways. We were kind of in the middle of something right before KCD came out. I was working on the new, I guess, sewing hut area. Not much going on here yet, but I figure we'll get something going here. Also, oh, I forgot to mention this. I want to pull this up. Had to start your game all over. What? Try to noble / knight gameplay. No pickpocket, no stealing. Kind of didn't work because then you're gonna miss some perks and skills later in the game. Oh no, and yours totally suck. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That does sound like an interesting challenge though. Be like a noble knight. I could never. That would be the hardest challenge for me, I think. Oh yeah, but this is what I want to mention. So since I've been gone, which has literally just been like the middle of the week, guys, we played this game last weekend. Hey, what's up, Kame? What's up, Michael? How's it going, Saris? Understandable. I saw your messages. I hope your day goes well, and I hope that snow is gone or is going away. Haven't played KCD 1 yet, though you do own it, so you're avoiding KCD 2 coverage. In my honest opinion, I don't think you need to play the first one to play the second one. I think you'll appreciate it a lot more. But like in the prologue, the game basically tells you or catches you up on what happened in the first game. But I do think it uncovers some twists early on that I think are a lot more shocking if you play the first game. So understandable. It is a story game, so I expected as much. Those are the type of games I always prefer playing anyways. Honestly, when it comes to other people's coverage, I've been the same exact way. I've just been ignoring it completely. Ignoring all the gameplay, all the tips videos, all of the reviews, the opinions. Because I kind of just like going in blind and not knowing, like not knowing anything. So I totally get that. Let me grab this stuff really quick. I need to get some buffs. But yeah, middle of this week, there was a patch update. Not a major patch, but like a bug fix patch. And they fixed a couple things or changed a couple things that I wanted to go over. I don't know if I can pull it up. Maybe I can actually pull it up on stream. Let me get this flax first, and then we'll go over the patches. So I think it was like 2 of them. Or maybe it was just like the public test was different and then the newer one changed things. I think that's what it was. They like iterated off of the like public test branch. The PTB. I don't know what the exact word is. Hey, what's up, little gamer? How you doing today? All right, we got all the flax. How much flax do we have? About 900. I don't know how much that lady got.
How is life treating you?
Excuse me, sir. You can farm from your storage now. That's what I saw. That's awesome. You can actually just pull things from your... Yeah, in your storage, or just by using the bags, right? Also, they fixed the movement speed thing. Oh my gosh. Game breaking. Yeah, let me see if I can pull this up really quick so I can show it off. I think I just have to like grab my Steam and pull this up here. And see if this works. Should be primary. There we go. Look at that. There was a new update, the public branch. The things that I like the most about this is they changed some things to the economy summary tab. They fixed this quest that was bugged for me, but I need to actually see if it's fixed, or since I already started, if it's already broken. They changed the amount of tech points you gain from like juices and XP from juices. So it makes me think that the tavern workers will level faster. Transferring all doesn't take your equipped items anymore. They added some icons for production summary. The economy summary tab. Whoa, I just closed it. The economy summary tab shows the current number of items in your storage now, which is cool. Yeah, remote storage works with simple bags and bags. That's pretty hype. Oh yeah, right here, you can now disable the remote storage access in custom game settings. So I think that makes a few people happy. I'm not gonna do that though. I like it as is. The other thing I noticed that I like was goods sold at market stalls are now gonna be included in the economy summary tab. And those are the things that stood out the most. But it's, like I said, it's just mostly a fixing problems patch. So I thought that was cool. So now if I pull out my bag, I should be able to see all my seeds now and my fertilizers. This is cool. Same with the orchards. Custom game settings. Remote storage access is right here. So I can turn that on and off if I want. Oh yeah, and then economy summary. I may have to wait a season for this to like go into play. I know it shows how many's in storage, how many's produced, used total. Like for example, I know we're selling, if I go to like last year, it says how many I produced, how many were used. And it should apply to all the things we're selling now as well. Yeah, because we're selling 10 bags a day. So technically we should be going down about 20 bags a season. Hey, what's up, short bus? Oh, I need to fix this problem though. We have a sale problem. Oh, I have a lack of worker problem. Do I have anybody that's back? Nope, it's just empty. Is there anybody in like the donkey shelter or the stable? No. If I remember correctly, we were having a baby boom right now. When aren't we, honestly? But I think that's why, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it's not that bad. But still. I got one lady that's pregnant. Honestly, could be worse. Oh, I got 2. Still, it could be worse. It could be much worse. I want to see if this quest fixed itself, though. Now that this patch came out. So let's go head over to the Oxbow. Or Piastovia. We're already in the Oxbow. Excuse me, people. Yeah, the plan today is we're gonna do some decorating. I might do like a full special villager run because I might do a video with it. So I'm gonna hit up like every single location and talk about who's there and what you can get. That'll probably be like randomly in the middle of the stream though. May not even notice it, honestly. Got a date Tuesday. Different guy, but he's active Navy and seems nice. Well, that's cool. Well, I hope that goes well, little gamer. I think there's new voice lines, NPCs, and random events. I mean, I'll keep an ear out for them, but I didn't see anything in the patch, I guess. I also saw there were some optimization things, but it feels, I don't know. Maybe I need to drop something down, but my game feels a little laggy here and there.
Working, or you're going to be in trouble.
It might just be because I'm in Piastovia. Where is Derwin? Are you fixed, Derwin? Where's he at? Oh, look at. Guys, you've been having this conversation for like 5 years at this point. Hey, what's up, Eric? You enjoy this while shoveling snow? I have a calming voice like Bob Ross. Hey, I've never gotten that one. I take that as a compliment. Thanks, Eric. Yeah, this quest was broken I don't know how many streams ago, but as of the last patch, they fixed it. So thankfully, I don't have to worry about that. I was worried it wasn't even going to be fixed on my save, and I'd have to like start a new save for it to work. But nah, it's fine. At least it looks like it's fine. Basically, though, this kid screwed us over. He tried to get me killed. He sent me to pick up a shipment, and I got ambushed by bandits. And so now he's gonna get a spanking by Derwin. Is it Derwin or Dervin? I know W sound like V's, but Derwin sounds better? I don't know. I've never heard Dervin before. Your mom made a joke when I said F the government. I didn't mean literally. That's funny. I'm sure it'll be fine though. I know of some people in the Navy. I had a lot of family that was in the military, like a generation or two up, but they were all like Air Force. Oh, he's crying about his dad. Understandable. That's an excuse to try and get me killed and basically everybody in Piastovia killed. This kid's coping. Is there somewhere that tells you if your NPCs are married or not? I can't see who lives together from looking in the houses, but none of them have gotten married yet. If you want to see, I'm pretty sure if you go to like management and a person, it'll tell you their family. So if you check this here, it'll be like, oh, this is who they're married to. These are their kids. So if I go to Debro, he's married to Atilia. If I go to Izaslav, he's married to Lamberta. Ostrogniev is married to Inga. He's got 2 kids. That should be how you find out. Like, can I find somebody that's not married? Like, this guy's married, but he doesn't have any kids. I think it was Ludwika. Yeah, Ludwika is living with somebody, but as you see, there's no family, so it indicates there's no kids or spouse. I think he's getting kicked. What do you have to say for yourself, Lubosh? Looks like you survived your encounter with the bandits. Looks like you recovered to full strength, but lost your job. Yes, I'm quite fine, but you, that's impressive. There's more to you than a farmer and a hunter after all. You can call yourself lucky that Dervin stayed calm and sipped away. What's your next great plan, buddy? Don't know yet. I came here to learn anything about military life. Dervin was the only way to get a glimpse of that, but he didn't want to share anything. Don't respect the man. I thought he was testing me with all these dull tasks. I'd returned the favor and tested his patience, hoping to see some of that old vicious warrior. Life of the trail has taught you that you have to fight for everything. Not everything, not every aspect of life is a battle, young Lubosh. This town is everything but fight for survival. Everyone is just waiting for their share. The only one who's sticking their neck out is Derwin, but his fight for his people is different. He's always avoided using force for the sake of favors. This makes me wonder how much Derwin and my father were alike. Could a mindless killer following orders have a soft side? I thought that made you weak. This land needs capable men to defend it. Stay if you like, but remember that Derwin's special request of you is over. I don't need any favorable treatment from anyone. I heard that the bandit crisis is getting worse. Maybe I'll have a chance to prove myself here after all. Now you're making some progress. If you want Derwin to share some stories of the past, stick to this path and you'll earn it. I'm glad I didn't lead you to death after all. It's the most decent thing you've said to me so far. Be well. Or don't. I don't care. Well, Derwin, after like 5 years, you stopped bugging out and you completed the quest. He decided to stay in Piastovia, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure he's fed up with our community. It seems he grew accustomed to the comfy town life after all. Let's just hope he doesn't disturb me. That may be the truth since he declared to defend Piastovia even if it's ever in danger. But he has no idea about discipline or following orders. He's got some vigor and determination, but his impulsiveness will doom him before he strikes the first blow. He's almost an adult, let him do his thing. You're not bound to him anymore, but you can at least keep an eye on him. If he stays, he'll be one of our people. I'll exclude anyone when it comes to our town's community matters. Now then, I better get back to my duties. Take a closer look at Lubosh from now on, would you? Be well, Derwin. 1700 Dynasty reputation. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Check and see if the hobo was outside. He's not. How many main quests are on the Oxbow? Probably. Main quests? I've never counted them, so I don't know the exact number. If you just mean to get up to like the Mirror God quest line, I would guess maybe like 2 or 3 dozen. But you don't have to do all of the quests in all the villages to get to the end of the story. I mean, you can if you want, but it's not actually required. Many of your family was military, pretty high up actually. Never know everything they did. One thing that I think is really cool, I think I'm lucky for this, but my great grandpa's still alive. He's like 96, 97. So he grew up like pre-World War II because he fought in it. But like he talks about like life without, I think he said the first time he had a house with electricity or plumbing was when he was like 15. And he actually like wrote a book about all of his siblings and like his childhood, basically his entire life. And it's actually really cool seeing and hearing about the things going on in those olden days from a familiar perspective, since he's like family and stuff. Actually, before I left for Virginia, he gave me like a book that he published. Not like sold to people, but like published so he could give off to family. It's kind of like an heirloom type thing. And I always love looking at that thing. Did I ever eat that fish tart, or is this just extra? I think this is extra. I think I'm just gonna shut down this building. Or I guess I'll leave the symbol there. I don't need to do anything, I guess. Have I done the quest in Klonitsa? It's the kid with the bow. Quest is how long? Kid with the bow. Wait, the one that wants to kill a bear? Or a different one? Oh wait. The hunter kid that's like drinking and trying to find out about his family? I did his quest actually. I think I have the Klonitsa pillar too. Not spoiling anything, but at the end of the story, I chose something that had to do with Klonitsa, and because of that, I have the Klonitsa pillar in my village. Right there. Nice little deer pillar. What's up, Miss Opus? What do you think will be the next major update? Hoping for more buildings that use diplomacy. I want plants and foliage. I want a decoration update. I want more decorations to work with. Aside from that, I would say either buildings or they could do more combat related stuff. I think buildings would be cool because we haven't had a new. When was the last time we had a new building? Like honestly. How do you get the pillar? At the end of the storyline, you have to pick a village for something. You have to pick a person in a village, and I chose a person in Klonitsa. That's why I got the pillar. I feel like the last building we unlocked, or that came out, was maybe the donkey shelter? Was that the last building that was released? I think that might have been the last building released. Like this came out like 2 years ago? I might be wrong. I might be blending things together, but I think this was the last building that came out. You think the last new building was the farm shed? You might actually be right, Byalin. It might have been the farm shed. It was one of those buildings. It was either donkey shelter or farm shed. Hey, what's up, Sean? Long time lurker, first time talker. Just want to say hi to everyone at Sir J. What's up, Sean? Glad you enjoy the streams, even if you're lurking. Hope you're doing well. Am I gonna do videos where you still check out other people's villages? We'll do another village tour in April. So I'm giving people some time to actually work on their village, paint the things up, spruce it up. So yeah, April is the plan. So if you want to be part of the next village tour, I would say start preparing for April. I don't know what I want to put in this area. I feel like I'm gonna redo a lot of it. In fact, I might make this the like a laundry type area. Let's do like this. What? What? A cow and it tastes like dead mice and I don't know if I've ever heard that line before. What? What is that kid on about? Something about bears and dead mice and honey. This is what I'm thinking. I'll make like this a little laundry area. I might move some of this stuff and do something else with this. More decoration freedom would be nice. A deco slash building overhaul. I agree. If they also made it like so, like certain things, because like decoration would be cool. I think snap fences or fences being more easily connected to like gates would be cool. They don't necessarily have to be snap. Just make it so it's possible to connect them in some way. Because normally, like as soon as you get up to it, it like turns red. Like if it was still green right here and I could place it, I think that would be cool. As weird as it is, more clipping for like gates and stuff. Put these here. I think we're gonna put like a trellis. Do something like this. Need my hammer. Excuse me, stop pushing me. Who is this guy? Something like that, and then we can put a road in here to get rid of the bushes. Maybe some more containers and like corners and stuff. I feel like a chest here might be much. I could put something on top of it. Or can I put like a chest behind this? No. I mean, that's fine. I think that gets rid of the bushes a little bit better. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit of this today for stream. Just decorating some corners up. Let me sleep. I'm not gonna be able to sleep here. What in the Chucky? Yeah, that kid scared me a little bit. Haven't played since your fatal crash and you lost months of your game build, afraid to restart. I would say if you restart, do some, like once you save, like I'll show this for an example. every time I finish my game, at least my most recent one, I'll have like the current year and then a backup. So if I accidentally delete a save, like for example, my waterfall save, if I made a backup, I would have had a backup when I accidentally deleted it. That was my fault. But yeah, usually I'll try and like have like 2 saves around my current save, or like have a quick save too. But I mean, quick saves can be easily overwritten.
Better do something for
I got rye beer, I got fish tart, perfect. I can keep working in this area. Been watching loads of people's village tours lately on YouTube, and you're full of inspiration for decorating. There's your favorite thing about this game, probably why you've been playing it way more than all your other games. Never got around to starting KCD 1. I mean, it'll be there when you're ready. I did put off KCD 1 for like the longest time. I could put like another market stall here, or I could put some trees. Let's get rid of these. Don't need those anymore. Maybe like I don't know about this actually. Let's get rid of this. I'll keep this fence here though. Actually, hold on. Break this. There we go. And then maybe on this side too. I don't want it all the way. It would be like half the way. Because I can put a campfire here. This might need to be even longer. The idea was we just put a little hangout spot here. Give him a log stool. It's a little close, honestly. Should be an option to let your son have your village. You start over and your village becomes a point of interest like other villages. Gives you like huge discounted items from the sellers. That would be interesting. Which map is this in what area? We're on the Oxbow and we are west of the swamp. This place has expanded pretty dramatically, actually. But it still needs work. I think last we worked on like the smithy area. We started putting fences down. And then we were working on this area before we ended stream last. But no, I think maybe like another market stall. Like I'll put like some tables here. We can put clothes on them. And then on the other side will be another market stall. Let's try this again. In fact, get rid of all of this. I got a better idea. place this like right here. Put the fire down. And maybe we'll just have a fence as close to the wall as possible. Do something like that. Though I don't know if we'll be able to finish or fix. Let me see. I'll be able to put one in. But I don't know if we'd be able to put the plants on both sides now. I fit on this side. Yeah, it's not gonna fit on this side. I mean, I could just take out this fence. Have no fence there. Actually, it might have been possible. I should have tried before I broke it down. Nah, that would not be possible. Alright, well, this still works. Do like daisies. Move this back further. That's as far as I can put it back. Alright, then I gotta move this one a little bit closer. Just so it's even on both sides. I think that works. And we'll put daisies. Maybe daisies and dandelions. I don't know how often we'll be going into this corner, so I don't think this will be too much of an eyesore. Who is this kid just hanging out right here? I'm not done here, child. I think that would work. Hey, what's up, LEG? There's about 5 major quests per village plus Mirror God stuff, plus 5 independent random quests. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've never counted them before. Can we paint fences? I wish. I really wish. That's what I'm saying. I think we should get like a big decoration update. There's a bunch of items that we could add to the game. There's more things that could be painted. They could add the plants. I think that's what we need. I could put like a well here. I don't know if that's gonna look ugly. I don't even think we need this road here. Actually, maybe we do. I'll leave it for now. Let me get the well down first. This isn't like aligned with the axis, So putting down like farms and stuff would not be easy. But I do think a well would be worth it. We put like a well. Like that. And maybe a gate on top. I think that would look cool. Gate, law gate. Maybe this one. What do the others look like? Nah, I think the big one would actually be perfect for this. I should have stuck with my gut. That's kind of cool. It's a different look, I guess. Why are all the kids here? Do the kids hang out at the sewing hut? Is this what's going on? Do any of you live here? Zelavoy? This kid? Well, okay, the Chucky kid, it makes sense now why he's wandering around here. But these three? I mean, I guess. Hey, what's up, small fry? Here to pay the king's tax. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. By seeing the game Foundation, I have heard of it. I looked at it a little bit. I considered playing it, but I don't know how fun some top-down games on stream would be. I was considering it though. Maybe after I finish KCD, I'll do like a stream or two of it and check it out. I mean, could I fit a tree here? Yeah, there's no way. I mean, this is a sewing place. We could just put more laundry things. Because we got this right here. Wait, you know what I don't have? I just realized this. We don't have like... How am I gonna do this? A laundry station. I could put like a... Oh, I could do it like right here. Oh, it fit for a second. Can I get it closer? There we go. I like that. I could do this. I call him the Chucky kid. He said some weird things earlier this stream that kind of sussed me out. I don't trust him. Actually, I think we should put like flowers here. That's too big. Oh, it's so close. Oh, wait. There we go. Perfect. This place is already coming together. I'm liking it. What if I removed all the seating? They would use workstations, never see anyone at them. They would probably all just complain about how there's nowhere to sit. Hey, what's up, Grant? Do they actually use the workstations in our village? They use, oh, like the chopping block. I don't know why they don't as much. Like, I feel like they're supposed to. Like using the laundry station or using the lumberjack station. I feel like I never see them use them either, honestly. I feel like I've seen them used on the Oxbow map. Like, or not the Oxbow map, in Piastovia, the village Piastovia. But like, where's one that I have? Like next to the woodsheds. I have this here. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use this.
Since that one day I was attacked by a furious squirrel, I always double check if there aren't any on a tree.
Furious squirrel, you say? Squirrel update? Butter churn. Can I fit a butter churn around here? Maybe one day we'll see them use them. I think it'd be cool. I was thinking about this earlier. To add to progression a little bit, I think it'd be cool if before we had buildings, we had like separate workstations. So when you first, like you're first starting your village, instead of building houses and still building like the huts, you build like separate workstations you just put on the ground. Or you build like tents for villagers to like sleep in, I guess, live in. And then the second tier of building would be like an actual house, an actual building workplace. And then make like the workstations either weaker or, I don't know. Make it so it's worth, maybe they don't have certain things. Like you can't make everything at the outside workstation. I just think it'd be practical. Like maybe you could have a spinning wheel and put it outside and make like, I don't know, I guess your threads and stuff. I think that looks nice. I did not mean to sit down. Well, what's up, kids? Just get in my way while I'm building. Alright, we can't put a planter there. But we can put some shutters. At the very least. I don't want to paint the house. I might add a floral pattern. Give him a door. Put a lantern. You'd love to see a village defense update. Occasionally bandits try to steal your stuff from village, etc. New fence option, walkable wall, new building, guard tower, new profession, village guard. I think that would be awesome, Nico. I would 100% be for that. I always thought it would be interesting if they took kind of like the purge system or the reclamation system from like Bellwright and had villagers, or maybe you could have them defend, but you could have bandits come to your village, and if they got to your storage and like stole from it, like that would be the equivalent of like bandits raiding you, and then you lose like a percentage from your storage. Or maybe they could kidnap a villager and you have to go find like a bandit camp, and there's like a cage that you could open and free your villager.
Ouch! Am I full? Oh,
coming together nicely. Always looking for decoration inspiration. It is coming together, honestly. I just started like placing things randomly, and no, I really like this. I want to use more fences, honestly. Like, I feel like I don't use them to their fullest potential. Like I said, I could put a tree here, but it might be better to just put another market stall. Let me just get rid of all of this. I didn't paint the house. I just added accents. There's blue on that building. I could do blue again. Zoom in so I can see better. Actually, the red looks nice on the white. Maybe the third pattern has a bit of both. Yeah, it looks good. So I just literally found out to upgrade a building by placing a new one on top instead of destroying it. It saves you a bit of resources if you do that. But some things like that are not really explained. You kind of either just have to find out or someone tells you. Like 3 buckets. Actually, that's in tools. There we go. Fill her up. Excuse me. Actually, I didn't need to pull these out. I could have just walked up to the well. I'm still not used to this. Would be cool too if you're doing a challenge where it's just you or your homestead. The workstation would look more realistic than the whole building. That's what I'm saying. I think having like separate workstations that are actually usable outside of buildings would be kind of cool. And then it could be like another progression tier. So instead of adding a new progression tier at the end, add a progression tier at the beginning, and then just like shift everything up a little bit. Whoa, I don't want to fill that many. Wait, hold on. What does this look like? Oh, it actually tells you how many are coming from your inventory versus storage. This is nice. Yo, what's up, Nerdburn? Yeah, we back. I figured for the weekend we could play some Medieval Dynasty. I still have a decent amount to do in the village anyways, but we're getting there. We're mostly just working on the sewing hut for now, which so far it's getting there. I think we're gonna put another stall here. If that doesn't look nice, we'll put like 2 trees or something. What did that kid say? Something about the village being annoying? Let me see, tables. They don't really align perfectly. That's gonna bother me. Give your witch Henry's glasses. I wish. Now, one thing I noticed is now there used to be a bug, I guess, where if you held W and the arrow key, you could run faster. I think they got rid of that. How'd I put the runner on the table? If you take a hammer over to a table, you can decorate it, and there are a couple different tablecloths that you can put on. And you can change the tables inside the tavern too, which is actually pretty neat. Like, let me just take this much clay. Yeah. You don't have like the full movement speed they used to have. I guess I can't use that exploit anymore. Rip, I guess. Anyways, we don't need any of that. A swamp gator pet would be sick. I think we talked about this before. Are gators in or near Poland? Oh, now we got the adults out here. Just can't get enough of this area, can you?
When nothing hurts you, you are dead.
Well, I ain't done yet, don't worry.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
What else could I put in this area? Oh, I could put a wagon here instead. But I don't think a wagon would fit through that hole. Maybe a wagon on the opposite side. Don't want any banners. I don't think we need like a table, a chair. I mean, maybe a table. Do we have a place where we can put like firewood? I mean, it's kind of out of the way. But I mean, it's firewood. If you need it, go get it. Don't like that the upgraded sewing hut is a closed building, as you can't see people working in there. I mean, if you want to, I'm pretty sure you can just use... I mean, it has less workers if you have the first level sewing hut. But if you're in it for the aesthetics, have like a tier 1 where you want it, where it looks nice. And then like have a tier 2 or tier 3 somewhere else that's doing most of the work. Because I kind of agree, it does look nice to have the open building. Like, for example, it'd be kind of lame if the same thing happened with the kitchen right here, where it's like shut it off and you have to like go inside. It's nice to just be open. It looks nicer. Ooh, look at all these traps. Hold up now. Defo fixed the running thing. What's up, Chris? How you doing, Chris? How can I put 2 trees? Just like orchards. Like, just put 2 orchard trees in there. Here we just gather our traps and go to bed. I'm still trying to level my hunting a little bit. Like the gate over the wall. I'm stealing that idea. Go for it. That's why we here. Find some cool looking ideas and I don't know. It's telling you to go to speak with Setawin about introducing some real changes in the Oxbow. That is the, basically you're getting to the end of the storyline in the Oxbow. So if this is your first time like finishing the Oxbow story, I'd recommend doing, there's a couple main storylines. So like in Klonitsa, you have the one with the kid and his parents and his dead dad. In Ostoya, you have the election. In Skauki, you have, I feel like it was like 2 leaders. Like, I don't remember what the main storyline in Skauki was. But basically, if you don't finish like the storylines of the towns, at the end, when you get to choose like a village, it's only going to allow you to choose the one that you completed the stories for. So if you finish all the stories in these villages, you have more options at the end. So yeah, before you finish that Setawin quest, it's going to take a little bit, but before you finish it, I would recommend making sure you finished all the other quests. It's not required or anything, but I'd say it's worth it. Let me put the meat away. Grab a fish tart and a rye beer. I'm going to bed. Hey, what's up, Lizzie? Can't stay long, but gotta catch what you can. Currently at work on a break. Sounds good, sounds good. Hope you're doing well. No room for, do I actually have to like walk home? I gotta sleep in my own bed. Oh my gosh. I gotta walk all the way over here. Why can't we fight slash build slash play stuff while on a donkey or horse? Mounted combat would be cool. Lubomir? Did you drink too much last night, Lubomir? I ain't doing nothing for the king. Alright, why are you laying on me? Okay. Did a fusion dance. Event? Ooh, event. Formidable fortress. Oh, I don't have the diplomacy. A man all rags and tatters hungrily eats his broth as if he hadn't had a bite for weeks. I've seen a lot of bandit camps, but that one, oh, that one was unlike any other. He slurps and anxiously rubs the marks that chains left on his wrist. Someone gives him a piece of parchment and he draws the location of the camp. Don't go there if you want to go on living. The story fills your villagers with fear. The man is clearly exaggerating. The bandit camps are usually rather pathetic. You're sure you could kill and rob them without even breaking a sweat. You've learned that something of value is hidden in your realm. I've never gotten this before. Bandit camp map. Hey, yo. And a herald quest? Bandit camp map. Where? Oh, right here. Shows the location of a bandit camp. Lake. Town. What am I reading? There's a river that goes through a town. And south of the river, there's a cave. Oh, Astoya? Because there's the river that goes through the town, and there is a cave down here. Astoya, south of East Astoya. Oh, there we have it. Lubomir.
You're done.
I don't think I have a gift for you. Build us a bar and a grill. That would be funny. I also wish we had walls for the tavern sometime, Jeff. It'd be cool to be able to choose. Have like an open tavern, a closed tavern, a tavern made of stone. I think a tavern made out of stone would be cool. Maybe we'll go check out this camp place then. Since I've never gotten this event before, I think we should check it out. After I get my buffs and my oats. Look at all them cabbages. Bring armor. Y'all gear up. I could probably do without though. Just built different, you know. I mean, unless there's a lot of them, how bad could it be? What's my favorite crop? Probably flax or cabbage. I would say flax. I feel like flax never loses its value, while late game cabbage is kind of not as useful. Then we're gonna thresh it all. What map is this? We're on the Oxbow. We are built west of the swamp, and we're taking up most of this island and this little area over here. This place is looking massive now, actually. I still have a lot of work to do in like this area in the back. Like especially this area is very developed now. It's kind of obvious the area I've focused on the most versus the others, but we'll get to the back eventually. The villager's not sitting in a chair. $13K out of 16. Let's get a little full in here. Are we still gathering like limestone? I kind of want to lower the things we're not getting anymore, or we don't really need. Like planks, we can live without that for now. We don't need 100% intensity. I mean, you can still get us like 10, so we're at least getting like a surplus. Excavation shed. Yeah, this should be all stone and clay. 16 limestone. Let's just shut that down. More clay. Are you active on the Medieval Dynasty Discord? I'm in it. I don't really chat in it too often, but I'll look in there from time to time. Jeez, that village is awesome. Thanks, dude. I mean, it's taken some time to get to this point. I still don't think it's perfect, but I mean, nothing's perfect. It definitely looks a lot better than it did though. This area is the area we've been like working on lately. The little smithy area here, the sewing hut area here. I'll probably do something with houses over there. And maybe this area too. I kind of have an idea of what I want to do with like the goose house and this house. But let me grab my armor. Let's get kitted up. Whoa.
Sometimes you just...
All right, we're ready for war. I'm gonna put this 1% hammer away. I don't think we need that. Same with crossbow. Wait, I have a 0.3 crossbow. Should probably sell those or do something with them. Maybe I can use them as decoration. Put the axe away. Put some bags away. Put a scythe away. Water skins. I just want to lower my encumbrance a little bit. And the buckets. Any villagers back? I didn't check. Ludmira is back. She is an extractor. I think all the extraction jobs are full though. Excavators are full. Mine is full. Wells. I have another well, but I think I'm just using that for decoration. We already have 3 wells going. I'm gonna throw you in the tool stall, honestly. You got 3 diplomacy. We could use more market workers. And having a backup extractor is still nice. I like the sound of running around in armor. I got weapons too, right? We got our mace. Let's go, Megan. Those farms would make a nice football field. I will start playing football. Is it the Super Bowl tomorrow? Speaking of football. When you place things from your inventory around town. We might do a little bit of that today. I feel like I usually save that for the end, but I might do a little bit of it. I think for the sewing hut area, there's a few items I could put out there that would look nice, like soap, like some buckets, some vases. Last night you noticed your coins were dwindling without spending any. How's your coin situation? I have 5,000. I blame it on the fact that I've been spending all my money on dyes. Though I bet I have some in this storage right here. I feel like the stalls have been taking care of my taxes at the very least. Yeah, I got 46k. So I got about 50k total. So we're good on money here. Played this game in early access and got recently into it again, and the videos helped out a lot. Glad to hear it, Core. I'm trying to work on a couple more Medieval Dynasty videos, but Kingdom Come Deliverance has been taking up a lot of my computer time. I've just been obsessed with playing that game.
How can can I?
Wagner, take me to Astoria. Super Bowl is tomorrow. If the Chiefs win again, you're gonna be annoyed.
Move on.
Oh, look at this camp spawned. This is a good camp. I'm sure my family or some of my family will be watching the Super Bowl. I feel like it's been years since I paid attention to it. Rot? No, I don't need that. Clay jugs and mugs? I have so much clay. I'm just gonna ignore that. The pouch, though. Take the pouch. Basic hat. I might be able to use that for decoration. Saddlebags, I could probably use that for decoration. All right, there's this cave and that cave. Cave by a tree. It's got to be this one, right? I'm going in. Oh. Anybody home? Oh, people are home. People are in fact home. All right, we're not doing this actually first person. Oh my gosh, they're fast. If this was on double damage, I'd be dead by now, I'm sure. Why is that guy? The guy left his weapon in the cave. Dude, go get a weapon. Stop trying to punch me, brother. It's not gonna work for you. I'm sorry. Coins, dates. Well, dates are nice. Hard to reach your weapons when you're laying on them. Anybody else? I see an archer.
Run to the forest! Run!
Run to the forest? I'm good. Let me pull out the light so I can see you.
You've made a mistake.
Ow. And then there was one.
I'll crush your face, I will. Make you dead and done.
Dead and done. Okay. Well, I'll take all your stuff. And we'll just leave it at that, okay? Wait, can I use this scroll? Is it like a decoration? No way I can. It's beautiful. I'm sure I'll use this for something. Now that's cool. I think that was everything. Broken down wagon. Grew up watching football with your family, so it was good vibes for you. I always like the commercials, so that's what I'm most excited for. I feel like lately I've just been like around the Super Bowl or after it, I'll just watch like all the commercials on YouTube or something. But I think now that I'm in Virginia, I think I have more people interested in it, so I'm sure after stream tomorrow, assuming it's still going on, I think people will be watching. Hey, what's up, chocolate boy?
How can I help you?
by sending me home. Please and thank you. All in a day's work. My villagers may be unhappy. They may be working a lot less, but it was worth it. Not just gonna put my armor back. Give me that back. Nope. We gotta do it in order. It's gotta be the armor. Stop sliding. The legs. Armor is especially bouncy today. Honestly, just drop it all here. I'll place them one by one. Shoes in here. Helmet on top. Stop sliding. Okay. Where do I put this scroll? The scroll's kind of cool. Who would need a scroll? I feel like by the smithy area. Maybe I put it like on the sparrow. Oh, it rolls. It's a roller. Please? We have to put something there to stop it. I think this will work. Like dates. Oh, it's gonna roll the other way now. Kind of like flip it this way so it doesn't roll. Nope, it's just destined to keep rolling, I guess. Until the end of days. I can't even reach it anymore. Would like crafting in this game to be like KCD2 crafting. I enjoy KCD2 crafting, but I feel like it's a lot of work for how much needs to be done. And for Medieval Dynasty, I think as soon as things start like scaling, it might be a bit too much. Though I know there's skills in KCD that allow you to make like multiple things at once. I'm fine with crafting being how it is in this game. There we go. I can work with that. Anybody want this mug? Maybe the windowsill. Actually, we could put a couple things here. I think I have a jug too, don't I? Actually, I didn't pick that up. I'm sure I have some though. Yeah, bottle, jug. I hope when they add more things to dye, like bowls and vases and cups, mugs, all those things, are paintable in some way.
I told you that.
There we go. Good enough. I'll take it. Was really putting the roll and scroll. Well, hopefully it stops rolling. It's got to stop now. It's got to stop her. The dried dates. I have a production problem. What is up? The barn is missing oats. That's fine. Make more fertilizer. All right, that's too much fertilizer. How much fertilizer are we gathering? 275? Or maybe that isn't too much. 270, that sounds like 130. All right, we're making way too much. Make like 132. Leave it like that, I guess. Hey, what's up, Daniel? Thought I was able to catch your live today for a bit. Just binge a lot of your Bellwright series, trying to decide between that or KCD 2 for the next medieval game. What is your ranking? If you've played KCD 1, I would say KCD 2 easily. I'm literally obsessed with that game right now. It's so much fun. Hey, what's up, Iridian? Want to play Bellwright, but it doesn't work on the Steam Deck. I feel like there are a few games where they still don't work on the Steam Deck, which kind of sucks. I have one, but I don't use it too often. I feel like when I'm traveling, that's when it gets the most use. Have I seen the Bad Batch series? I have not. Is it good? Because
You look like a small goblin.
midway through Ahsoka, I kind of just gave up on a lot of new Star Wars stuff. I got my Hayden Christensen scene, and I was happy. I heard, what was it called? There was like The Apprentice? The Acolyte. I heard that wasn't good, and I didn't watch it. If they bring mounted combat, they need to bring horse armor. 100% agree. I would love, like, cosmetics for your mount anyways. It's the best series. If you're a Star Wars fan, sure. Bad Batch is not like the new series. Really now? Well, I mean, if I got 2 people saying in the chat, it must be true, right? Maybe I'll check it out then. I feel like the last couple series have demoralized me when it comes to picking up new Star Wars shows. But I mean, it's not bad. I'd be down to check it out. That has to do with like the clones, right? Right, I kind of got caught up doing that bandit quest, and I forgot what I was doing. I think I was still doing some sewing hut stuff, and I just started placing things willy-nilly. Yeah, let me fix some things. Services, no storage. Oh, services. Oh yeah, look at all these broken buildings. Why is there combat music? In the menu screen? What? Okay. That was weird. Moving to Star Wars home, Darth Vader walls and lights, lightsabers, Lego Star Wars everywhere. Now, I used to be huge into Star Wars. I got a good amount of Star Wars stuff. Ahsoka equals thumbs down. I like the episode where she was unconscious and talking to Anakin. That's the only good thing I have to say about that show. But I mean, I'm biased. I love that guy. What else could I put in this corner? Because this is firewood. This is the well. I could put like a table. And some things around it, maybe. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. But I mean, I could put some like buckets or water supplies around here. And Obi-Wan meeting Anakin. Yeah, the end of the Obi-Wan series was also really good. It's like these small like bits and pieces of shows that I'm like, oh, that was perfect. But then the rest I'm just kind of like, well, that was kind of average or less than average. Put that there. You built a Lego set, 7,930. I don't remember the biggest one I ever did, but when I was like, oh, like 12, I got a Star Destroyer, I think for my birthday or something. And that took me like a good like week to build. It's probably the biggest thing I ever built with Legos. I'm looking for stalls. There we go. So the idea would be we put 2 stalls here, and then we could put a tree right next to it. Assuming it fits. I think we can make it fit. I mean, this might look good. We'll let it grow and see what happens. Pull our bag. And let's put, I don't know, a pear tree. I like how the pear trees look. We get rid of this. I say we have like a fence starting like here. And then the road can go from one stall to the next. I did a waddle gate, so I think I'll keep doing waddle. Kind of like how it looks. So I would like to be straight on if possible. Something like that. And then it'll go around. Welcome back, little gamer. Friend told you Bad Batch is good like Mandalorian and not like the newer series. Haven't watched beyond episode 1 though. I think I watched like the first 2 seasons of Mandalorian. Of all the new stuff, I watched that. I watched the Book of Boba Fett. I watched Obi-Wan. I watched half of Ahsoka. I heard Andor was good, but I didn't watch it. Oh, I built it too far. In fact, I may have built it too close. I think this will be fine. Yeah, I gotta be careful though. I like building it that way. Thank goodness for destroy mode, even though it's kind of an eyesore. And this will be like a couple markets here. I don't know, maybe we'll keep it. Maybe we won't. I may have to reorient it. Can I fit a second tree? We put one down. Nah, there's no way. I think one's fine. I think it looks nice, but don't ask me. My village looks like Soviet concrete housing. It'd be like that sometimes. It would be cool if we had more variation for houses in the future too. Like I said, it's all aesthetics. That would be nice. I don't know if I'm gonna leave that there. But for now, I'll put it there. Fun fact, the Victorians would make pig pens with cobblestone, concrete, and daub. Would also make the floors of said pen with glass bottles underneath. This made the pen climate controlled with glass bottles underneath. I've never heard that before. It's kind of cool. In the farm area, why does it show a big red bag by the people's name when you have everything for them? It won't go away. If you put your cursor over, it should say what's missing. So like you'll have like a bag symbol. If you put your cursor over it, usually it'll be like missing fertilizer, missing something something. Like instead of where it says damaged. Bad Batch is on par with Clone Wars, even better in your opinion.
I'm so glad.
Or maybe I'll check it out then. Oh snap, core with the tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Also, what's up, Drex Pack? How you feeling, buddy? Still not aligned like I would hope. It is what it is though. Yeah, this area is very uneven. I think something else is gonna have to go here. And not a table. I mean, I can put one table and have stuff on both sides, but I think something else in general would be better. Maybe a chest. And what I could do, let me see if it'll work first off. So I could have like something like that, and then just put things in between, and then put tables on these sides instead. So it would be like table here, table over here, and then we just throw like chests and bundles in the corner. Trying to vary it up. We need more containers. I need like 5 more containers, honestly. I feel like I use too many of the same ones.
Come see my wares.
Hey, what's up,
You
LSPD?
don't like what you find. Well, we all make mistakes.
Kids are busy trying to build their town. Cool, cool. Better, but not 100% after 18-hour shift with 6 hours rest. Not the best recover, but getting better. That's good to hear. As long as you're getting better, that's what counts. Hopefully you get some more time to rest. Wish you could customize the decoration chest. Me too, like you can change the ones inside buildings. I feel like it'd be like an easy toggleable. Or just be like, oh, you have a chest outside, you hold this to customize, and then you can change it to either the reinforced or the heavy. Because I would love to have like a chest like this outside. Same with the, maybe not the beds. Can't really have a bed outside. But maybe buildable fireplaces outside, like a fire pit. I think an outside fire pit would be really cool. Like this. Fun fact, Regency and Victorian dairy maids were often fetishized by upperclassmen for their soft hands. What? Dairy maids? Why do they have soft hands? KCD 2 on Monday. Tuesday. I'm not gonna be streaming on Monday. I got some things I gotta do. What we playing on Tuesday? We'll probably do another like Tuesday to Friday. I feel like within, because I don't think I'm anywhere near close to being finished with the game. But I think we'll finish it before March. At least I hope we do. We should get some lights here and there. Like a light here. And this isn't entirely straight, but still. I don't think it needs to be. Or maybe it does actually. This might bother me. Now that I see it, I can't unsee it. Get this all out of here. Get rid of the build mode. Right, this should be straight on. Pull out the gate. That looks a little bit better. Actually, that looks a whole lot better. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. We can put this back. We can put these back. Assuming they fit. I don't see why they wouldn't. Much better. Like the way the gate looks over the well. I do too. I kind of just grabbed it and placed it over because I thought it would look interesting, and it actually looks, makes it look way nicer. I didn't want to put like trellises around it like last time. I wanted to change it up a little bit. Would the sewing people do any tanning? Probably not. They use furs sometime though. It might not look the worst as a decoration. Like, it might look fine. Especially if it was just like a single one. Sorry, child. I did not mean to bump you. I got room for like a little bit more in this corner. Definitely not hay piles. No defeathering. No logs.
That's it. I'll leave home and travel around the world collecting wild animals. I'm going to catch them all.
Yeah, I don't know what to put here.
Should I be booking a place for your execution?
Maybe like a chest. Some placed items, probably. And then we just gotta wait for this tree to grow, and we'll figure out what to do with this other corner. But I think for the most part, this area is pretty much, if not almost done. Won't get better. It's looking nice. Thanks, Iridian. How old is my son? I think he is 14. Lubomir, how old are you, my boy? 15. He is 15. Also, I have another apprentice ready. He's got 5s in all skills except diplomacy. I don't know what I would need you to do in the future. I think I'm gonna have you be an apprentice. We have one in the apiary already. I mean, we could put him in the sewing hut or the tavern. Maybe the tavern. Lumir's the herald in your game on this run. That's funny. Actually, speaking of, I have a herald quest. I should probably pick it up and ignore it so I get the chance that my guy would die. I don't know. I think we're already maxed when it comes to taxes and villager mood. But still, I'll go grab it before the end of the season.
Let's go.
He's going to the mines, Zaboria. As all kids do, they yearn for the mines. Now, I don't need extractors. Honestly, extractors are what I have too much of now. So I haven't bothered putting many villagers apprenticing in extraction jobs. I think I have one in a well. But even that, hello? Where's this combat music coming from? I feel like this happens a lot. Randomly, the combat music just starts playing. I mean, it's a good song, but that can't be right.
Living in a smaller village must be so dull.
You poor people sure
Ludamil.
smell awful. Hello.
What did he just say? If I pass, how old is the king? Our king is 50? What does the king think of me? The king is furious and does not forget easily. All right. What does he desire? In the face of a raging war, His Majesty would like to distribute food, supplies fairly among his subjects, and support the regions that are affected the most. And what does he want? Meat, dried fish meat, scrambled eggs, and mushrooms. You will get none of those things. Kingdom for chicken. All right.
Wouldn't mind if the king
Well, you'll get none of those. Farewell.
somebody helped him to resign.
Hey, what's up, Lisa? Kid's still in the cradle. Been too sick to play for 4 days, so maybe today you'll be able to get on for a little. Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. Didn't see Little Gamer answered your question about the soft hands. It was a combination of white baby powder and leather gloves, making hand skin softer. Oh. Is that a soft hand remedy? Does that still work? Not that I need soft hands or anything. Anyone had the bug where it asks iron pick instead of pickaxe, it won't give it to you? Happened last Herald quest. I don't think I've seen it. And even if I did, I've been failing all my quests intentionally for a while now. We don't need any of this. Put that away. I don't think I'm gonna use the shawl for decoration. Maybe I could place the spork on the table. Anybody wants this spork? I don't like how it clips. No! Oh my gosh. The spork ruined everything. Yeah, I don't like how it clips.
I saw stranger things.
So I'm just gonna put it on the windowsill. One of y'all will use this, right?
I'm dying of thirst.
Settle down, all right? You don't need to drink. You'll survive. There we go.
Hello there.
Please move, I have to drink.
I have a feeling that even I would make a better king.
I heard the song When the Hammer Falls. Maybe the name doesn't sound familiar though. Let me cook this meat too.
How do you do?
Dairy also makes the skin soft when working with it.
Time!
Dairy maids use their hands to shape butter at times. I see, I see. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Starting a co-op village today for the first time. Anyone have any good advice? That's like advice specifically for co-op? I couldn't say, honestly. I don't know if there's like any specific things that co-op players have to do that you can't do on single player. I think you can have like, if you get married, like player and player, you can have like 2 kids, right? Isn't that a thing? Make one of your friends just gather resources for you. Make them a lackey. Take charge. Do I have? I do not have. I was gonna say, I mean, at least you're not in the water, but that is a weird place to take your baby. How did you get over here? Hello, mining is fun. Yeah, make them go mine for you. Make somebody your designated stone gatherer, and then just make houses out of stone from the get-go. Let's take like a few bases of each. Take a coverlet, the dice set, maybe soap. Perfume. A belt. I'm just grabbing things that I can use to decorate around the sewing hut. I'd be addicted to Kingdom 2. I am, but I figured I should play some Medieval Dynasty this weekend. It's what I usually do on the weekend, so might as well. We'll still be playing more KCD in the middle of the week, though.
Today's fashion is crazy. What's next? Have to do.
Maybe perfume in the window? I don't know. Maybe in the house window. Change this to like a robust fireplace. Change this to like a heavy chest. Make the beds fancy.
I don't have any choice. Am I poor or just unloved?
You want a toy? I got you. Play with this dice. These dice. There you go. Thimble. That thingy is that's very small. I mean, I know thimbles are small, but it's a very small object in game. There you go. I'm sure you could do something with that. I can't pick it up. Soap, belt, wheel. I'll put a wheel in the front. Like a wheel there. Over here, we put the soap on top of the bundle. Where did the soap go? I guess we could put it like on the side. And then cover it. I'm gonna place this here with the belt on top. What about like on top of here? There we go. Actually, I don't like that. How about on the bundle? It blends in pretty easily. Want to read this. Medieval people did have hygiene. Bathhouses were a thing. They had homes to distribute the oils in their hair and change their undergarments often. And pigs are fairly tidy creatures. And a woman could divorce her husband if his teeth and hygiene was fucked up to hell. That's hilarious. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? How you doing, dude? We're just doing some decorating today. Mostly in the sewing hut right now, or at least around it. Planted a tree. We added another market stall. I think I'm gonna change this to clothing. Because if I recall correctly, we were making like hoods. And we weren't selling nearly enough. I feel like we need like a light over here too. Let me break this so I can make it even. Get a light right there. That looks better. Slowly but surely it's coming together. I don't think I want this. Also, I don't know why I placed it backwards. Regardless, I don't want it. Maybe a braid. right in the middle. A brazier. It looks fine. Let me get rid of this road really quick. I bet I could fit like a wagon on the side and then place the road. I mean, it kind of conflicts. Maybe I don't like that. I'll just put the road back. Actually, I might redo the entire road and have it be like one big piece. And just go straight down. I think that's plenty fine. Like I said, we just have to wait for the tree to grow before we decide what else we do around here. Because I feel like we're gonna need to put something right here. We got a cart, so I don't think we need a cart here. No bell tower, no dovecote. None of these. Is there any reason why we would need a big hay pile with the sewing hut? I feel like not. Yes, place is pretty much filled out.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
All right, well, I'm sleeping in your house. I hope you don't mind. Into the winter. Bathhouse didn't fall out of favor until the Black Death. As hot water can open one's pores. They thought doing so could increase the risk of catching sickness. Rip the bathhouses. All right, new season. Do we have any new apprentices? Stanislav is back. Not an apprentice, but a worker. I have a resource stall and a clothing stall that nobody's working in. I'll put you in the clothing stall, and I will have you sell, I believe, was it rich hoods? I think it was rich hoods. Currently our sewing hut is making this is all fabric. 3 hoods. And I assume that's how many we're selling. Yeah, 2. So let's bump this up a little bit. I think we could live without the bags. Or rather, let's turn up the bags to what it was. We'll just cut the fabric and the thread in half. Now that we have 6, I think we'll be fine. It'll take care of itself. What tree is it? It's a pear tree. I could have put a basket with like fruits in there. Yeah, I haven't really put any wicker baskets or crates over there. That's not a bad idea. It's especially foggy this winter.
I have a feeling that even
Oh, what's up, people?
Let's
Congregating. I'll take care of your neighborhood eventually. I just haven't gotten to it. Whoa! I'm surprised I didn't trip. I mean, now that it's winter, it's gonna be harder to... I don't say harder, but... maybe a little bit harder to set up. Because it doesn't look as aesthetically pleasing. In my opinion. I have crates, but do I have baskets? I'm not seeing any baskets. I guess I'll have to make some. Let's make like 8. Just so we have more for the future. Maybe small baskets filled up with something. Like a basket of thread or linen. That could be nice. We don't need any of this. We have all of those. I think we have plenty of bottles. We just have to pull them out. Let me grab a few. Like beer bottles. Mead bottle. We only have 4 mead bottles. Hold on. I need to consult the economy summary tab. Last autumn. Mead bottles. We have 173. We're making a total of 10. And then what is this? Where are the rest of them? Are they in the workshop? There's 6 in here. I don't know. Also, all of my stalls are breaking. Hello? Or is it just this one? Okay, just this one. Because we lost a worker. We have 2 back, though. And one's a diplomacy worker, actually. Nidamira, you're going in the clothing stall. So I want to see how many you're going to sell. 6 a day? No, that's not right. That's how many we have. Even at 10, you only sell 2. That's kind of insane. So 2.5, 4.5. Once they get done with this, it'll be a total of 6. We'll put Yarg in here. And we're making at least 6, right? Yeah, we're making 6.5. So I'll drop that down. Turn up the bags. All right, we good. Hey, what's up, Georgina? Subscribe today. Happy to catch you live. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're just doing a little bit of decorating today. We're working on the sewing area. Just waiting for this tree to grow. I might place a basket here. Where are all my baskets? I place a basket here. Maybe we'll fill it up. I think a basket on top of the chest with like linen thread inside would be cool. Or better yet, maybe on this table. Nah, I think it should be on the chest. Don't have a market selling arrows. Now I sell the arrows myself. Since they're so light, the villagers don't make use of the barter skill. So I make more money if I just go and sell arrows on my own. So arrows are strictly for me to sell. At least that's how I've been doing it. Don't know if I'll need any of these. Fun fact, the word FUCK is not actually a bad word. It's an abbreviation for the motto fornication under king's consent. Is that real? That sounds believable. Or consent of the king. There's no way, right? It is? Oh my gosh. The great thing about this chat, I've never been so learned. Fornication under command of the king. This is news to me. I keep putting bottles in here. I don't mean to put the bottles. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm even more stuck. Oh no, we're fine.
My grandpa used to say,
Oh, and we ruined it.
"You're dead."
All right, let's try that again. In fact, let's do a small basket. It's probably gonna make this more challenging. But if we do like one at a time. And just be careful about it. Maybe I'll even put in the wool thread. How does this beer bottle keep getting here? The beer bottle really wants out. We're gonna need more thread. Clearly this is not enough. The original baby boom. Like I say, you learn something new every day in this chat. And we put it back. Maybe we'll add some more later. I feel like we should have more, like sticking out the top. We'll take a beer bottle. Let's place this like
Am I poor?
over here.
Or just unlocked?
Doesn't even need to be standing up. Somebody's probably drinking in here. Probably. We'll put it behind the tub. Somebody will know about them. Need to decorate my village further and finish to expand. Only 5 buildings left to the limit. Wow, you're up there. I think I got quite a bit left. Yeah, I almost have at least 50 more buildings I can place. Like, the village looks big. We're barely over the halfway mark with buildings. If we wanted to, we could expand like up here, down here, on this island, and we'd probably still have plenty of buildings to go around. You accidentally picked up a basket that had 50 eggs in it. Oh no. That's pain. That's absolute pain, Georgina. I want to grab some buckets. In like a stream and a half, this area's gone from just being like absolutely empty and barren around the sewing hut to being like probably the most decorated area in the village now. Decolorizer. Can we use that as decoration maybe? Salt? Nah. Vials? Nah. Wool thread, yes. Give me more thread. We got thread for days. I don't know how I would use spruce bark as decoration, but what does it look like? What would I use this for? Spruce bark. There you go. No, I don't know. You're playing KCD2 and you're doing your usual liberating of bacon from the king, and a hunter came up on your territory and had a standoff with you because you had your bow out. You walked off like a coward. You should have taken his pants out of dominance. Just go up behind him, choke him out, take his pants. That's what I would have done. Not for any particular reason. Hey, what's up, Jared? You learned yesterday when decorating your village to only drop 1 log at a time unless you want a log explosion. Yeah. I've done it on purpose where I like drop like hundreds of flour at a time just to see them explode. And sometimes it'll cause a little bit of lag. Let's take these 4 buckets. And maybe a water skin? Stepstones for a walkway, maybe. Yeah, maybe I could use the bark for that. Though I might end up just using planks. I didn't think about that. We haven't used any plank walkways in this area yet. I feel like up to maybe here, that could be cool.
Until you're a parent and your child is silent for a bit.
Here, where are those buckets at? And then sometimes if you drop too many buckets at once, actually happens most of the time you do, but they'll like fuse. Place one here. Maybe I'll put one on the table. There we go. Maybe if it went over here too. Nah. We could put another one on the table. In co-op, there's no delay in dropping things. That is true. It's only because it's single player where we have the pause menu where that happens. Didn't think about that. Maybe some buckets under the table. We're gonna try and put more thread in this basket, but I'm gonna try and be careful about it. Drop like 4 at a time and just carefully put them in. The thread's like vibrating in the basket. It's got a life of its own. Let's see if I can fix it. Shake it around a little. Are you good? Oh, you're good. I figure we could do something with that there. I mean, it kind of looks cool. I don't know why you need decolorizer by the well, but I like how it looks. Let's put this like right here. Actually, I know exactly what we could get. Let's grab like a skull. Sounds good, chocolate boy. You have a good one. Have a good rest of your day or night. Child, what are you doing?
How can I help you, madame? I have to
You're sitting on nothing. Oh, you know what I should be using is decorations over here? Clothes. What am I doing? We could be decorating with clothes. I don't use a lot of these anymore, honestly. Yeah, maybe we'll use some pieces of clothing. I think everything else I don't need. Maybe like some bottles, some cups, some jugs. Basket of flax stalks. That's not a bad idea. Add some flax. We already added the wool. Like, I should put something on top of this coverlet. Not the dress. Maybe like the shawl.
Any ideas on how to force children to eat vegetables?
Maybe like a noble hat. I feel like it's just save these for like the table. But I mean, if I don't like it, we can just move it. Pouch for something. Oh, shoes. Put shoes in here. Yeah, I'll just place them here. I wear the light shoes. I guess a hat. Bouncy hat. Put it on here. Now let's move the shoes in the corner. On occasion, the bandit camp man is dead in the cage, but you can search his body. Oh, you found the amber figurine. I too have found said amber figurine. I was just dying to know. I have flax stocks. I don't have flax though. I mean, we can still do with flax stocks. In fact, it might even be better if we do it with flax stocks. Who knows how many we need though? Terrible at decorating, still can't get a bottle to stand up without it falling over. It can be a challenge sometimes. You just kind of have to keep doing it till you get it right. Just bang your head against the wall till it works. Or give up. Like certain items, for example, are really hard to place. Usually things that roll, like the scroll, for example, or apples. Add some thistle there. Where do you have chicory in the window? Maybe some actual pots, like the smaller ones. Can I fit that like... Nope, can't fit that there. Let's move this vase, put it up here, and we'll put the pot on the ground. And this can also be thistle. Thistle looks good in the winter, honestly. And this corner's kind of empty. I don't know what I would put here, though. I could throw just, like, barrels. I feel like we have too many barrels. We're using too many barrels in this area. Well, until I think of anything better, barrels it'll have to be. Efficient village management, you say? I mean, things are breaking. That is true. Still trying to put more thread in here. Like I said, I want it to be stacked up to the top so you can actually see it. It might have been smarter if I just like used a big item on the bottom, like a rock, and then filled all the linen around it. gonna keep shaking. I think we're just gonna have to live with it. Wish you could dye the fabrics more vibrant colors.
Moving here was the best decision of my life.
Was that a line before we got dyes or after we got dyes? You collected an amber figurine which is far from mint condition. Your character would never be the same. Rip. The combat doll makes a great mannequin. But we could put a... That might work. Maybe like out front here.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
It would be cool if you could actually like put clothing on this guy. Though the padded armor looks nice. Maybe we'll do something like that.
Only today, one for the price of two.
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
We could work with that.
Why does the time run so slow?
Vibrant colors would be great. Maybe we'll get more or different colored dyes in the future. I feel like now that the system is in place for dyes, adding new colors is just a matter of making them, right? It would be crazy if you could make your own dyes, like mix things or like lighten them or darken them and get like a specific color. So that sounds like it would probably be a little bit extra. Though it could be cool. Still undecided on what I want to put here. I'm trying to think, but I don't know. I feel like we placed everything at least a big. I don't want to put fields. I can't put another tree. Besides, we have a tree here. Gates. House paint seems to look nicer in winter. Yeah, it's probably, I think it's the atmosphere. I also think it's a little foggy too, so it does make it look a little bit better. But especially during like spring and summer, some types of colors can be a little bit of an eyesore. I also really need to do something with the horses and the donkeys eventually. Like, they need their own space. I think I might make this area like a donkey shelter space. Or maybe I'll put the horses over here and then make this the donkey shelter space. I might separate them this time. I usually put them together. Found that the violet's bright on building and non-clothes. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Because I'm wearing a violet robe or dress right now. And this looks more like dark blue purplish. I think a more vibrant purple would be cool. Sack for good measure. Maybe it's like a delivery sack. On the chest, I feel like we could put some clothing. Like this is where we could put the dress. Saddlebag, no. Wait, what shoes are these? Oh, the noble shoes versus the light shoes. I gotta keep the light shoes just in case it gets too hot. Why are my riding mounts dying? Your donkey died in the stable at a young age at the change of the season. Shocked it up to bad karma, then found your horse dead in the stable at 3.5 years. What? I've never had that happen before. Like, not of old age, it was just like the dead body.
Sometimes you just blink.
No, I don't think I've ever had that happen before, Jay Moore. Are they being fed? Like they got food? Unless there's like, I don't know. I was like, is it possible like a wolf ran into town, like chasing a rabbit or something, and then aggroed onto a mount and died? Like, can that happen? I've never seen that happen. If this was a real village, serfs would be begging to come live here. Plenty of food, stone housed with insulation. Initially, I wanted to have
I need to drink something.
like, actually, I don't know how I would do it. I wanted to have too much housing and have a bunch of homeless people just be upset. But I don't think that's physically possible without them just like leaving. That's why I wish we had like tents. I would make like a, as messed up as it is, I'd make a poor part of town and have all the tents and camps around it. Like a little newcomer area for people that want to actually live in the village.
I need some water.
You don't need water. Actually, you kind of do. I was gonna say, we're about to change season, but no, it's just a day. Flip those back up. Get a sip of our drink. And then we go to bed. Animals don't aggro on your farm animals from what you've seen. Yeah, I've had them attack when... Whose kid is this? I've had them attack when... Like, if I'm on the mount. But I think that's the most I've ever seen them attack my own animals. I want to say if you park your donkey around a wolf, they might attack them, but... I would have to test it. Reach the trap limit. It is so nice being able to just place traps without having to get the resources anymore. Might have been an unassigned horse. Oh, does that happen? Do they die if they're unassigned? You moved a stable and forgot to assign a horse and it died. Oh, snap. Okay. Maybe I haven't done that before. Or I haven't noticed doing it. Nah, that was not my kid. I mean, technically that was not my house either. It's just the closest house to change the season. Realistically, it was probably the kid's house. But where was his family? It was just the kid. Everybody else was gone. Maybe his parents were at the tavern. Rye beer. Fish tart. Take the meat. Don't want that. Sorry, 1 second. You had a wolf kill one of your pigs one time. You're so mad. It's because of a side quest in the area. I never had that happen before. Put a hat on. There you go. The hat's on. The hat has always been on. It's just, I don't show it all the time. I kind of wish you could do this. Like for the ladies, get whatever... What is this hat thingy called?
Hey, friend.
That Gustava's wearing. This head wrap.
Have a nice day.
I feel like that'd be cool to wear.
Everyone called him Bob.
Kids are not minding this game at all. You see them walking by the water on the docks, etc. Yeah, they kind of just do whatever they want. Sometimes I've noticed, like, I'll be doing stuff in Klonitsa and I'll be running down this road and there's just like some 2 or 3 year old just hanging out over here and I'm like, you're so far away from the village, what are you doing? Let me take another set of shoes. I think I'm gonna leave everything else. Oh, was it they weren't assigned? I guess the mystery has been solved. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever done that before, and if I have, I may just not have noticed that the animal died. But I'll try and keep that in mind in case that actually does happen. Another pair of shoes. Can I like hang saddlebags from the fence?
Come see my wares. If you don't like what you find, well,
Please?
we all
Please?
make mistakes.
Almost. Just push through. It's not happening. Maybe different saddlebag. Or rather the other saddle. Hey, what's up, Bearded Newt? I want to say thank you for posting all the medieval Dynasty content. Just started playing the game and was blown away by your 30-year settlement. Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, that village, we probably worked on that village almost the entire year last year. I think that was our main playthrough for last year. So yeah, that village had a lot of time to be worked on. I definitely say that was my favorite one out of all the ones I built so far. I hope I can make this village look even half as good as that one, honestly. Can I just make clothing? Excuse me, lady.
Treating you.
Let's make, I don't know, something different. Warm shoes. Put hats on posts. I can put them on like fence posts. Great clothing. A rich hat. We got the noble hat. Rich boots, maybe. Fence that side of the village off so they can't go the way. That is the plan eventually. We just haven't gotten to it yet. Playing Xbox and placing stuff is a right pain. Can't seem to rotate. Any advice, please? I don't play with a controller. I've heard it's harder to rotate things using a controller. I know with PS5 you can plug in a keyboard and a mouse. Can you do that with Xbox? It might be a lot of work getting used to that, but I've heard that it's harder to maneuver things or orient things. Hey, what's up, Saris? What's happened so far? We have been working on basically this area for the sewing hut. I added some laundry areas. We've been putting like little decorations here and there. I added another stall. I haven't done too much inside the stall area though. We got some things on the side over here. We've been putting a lot of items down. We got this well. We put a gate over it, which honestly looks really good. We decorated this house. Basically just this entire confined space. I'm trying to figure out what I want to put here though. This area is a little empty. But I mean, aside from that, I'm liking how this is going so far. Take the warm boots. I've just been like stacking clothing around this area. So I'll put the boots. How do the rich boots look? I like these should go around the stalls. If we put any rich clothing around. Also, I don't think that looks good there. Maybe something like this instead. That we could have like runners and place clothing on here. Maybe some bundles. I was gonna say like under or around it, but it doesn't work. I'll put the rich clothing on here though. Rich gloves. Just put the whole set, honestly. Bluetooth and USB ports, that's how you play. Yeah, I have 2 USB ports in the back of my PlayStation. I don't play Medieval Dynasty on there, but the games I have played, some of them I've used keyboard and mouse for. Honestly, I was surprised it worked. Excellent padded armor. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just making clothing just to use as decoration at this point. Might as well. Break through all of these resources I have too much of. Sometimes you just gotta leave it until you know what you want to do with them. That's pretty much what's happening. I'm waiting for this tree to grow, and maybe once this tree grows, I'll have a better idea on what to put there.
I wish I could dye the fabrics in more vibrant colors.
Like what color? What color would you dye things? If the game were to add more colors, what colors would you want for clothing in this game? Or buildings, just paint in general. I'll make the entire rich set. You play on Xbox and placing stuff is evil, so you try avoiding doing it too much so you have scruffy builds. I've never tried with the controller. I should do a stream one day where I just play with a controller. I gotta find it. It's probably packed up somewhere. but I think it'd be funny. Brighter clothing and a darker black. I think some brighter clothing would be cool. Some brighter clothing, some muted clothing. A lighter purple, for sure. Maybe a lighter blue. Or a darker blue. I'd probably say like a desaturated blue. Put the Gambison. Gambison looks nice.
Price is so low. You won't believe your eyes.
Whoa. Careful. Scoot it over. I want to put that here. Put this here. Scoot this up a bit. And then we have coif and boots.
Silence is relaxing. Until you're a parent and your child is silent for a bit too long.
Where are the pants? Are there excellent pants? There are no excellent pants?
And there appear some new buildings.
For what reason? Pattern clothing would be cool. Pattern clothing would be cool. Customizable wall paintings. Draw things on the wall. That would be funny. Imagine we could add more to the primary colors. We'd have like an RGB on our houses. That would be cool, like a color wheel. I feel like that'd be a lot more work, but I mean, then you'd have every color you would ever want.
Damn, it's freezing.
Pants. Rich coat. Got the rich hood. Maybe like right here. And the rich hat in the corner. I'll put some pants here. I'll find some pants. Even if it's another pair of rich pants. Maybe noble pants. Noble hose. We gotta place down those noble hose. I love red, but I don't recommend red dye for your inner walls because I feel like I'm living inside someone's lower intestines. Ooh. I did say I wanted to make a Neapolitan house the other day. I mean, this is kind of scary. I mean, a red room is cool, but if the entire house, it's the red house.
Choosier the better. Do you want to build a snowman?
Yeah, I don't know about this. Black, though. Black probably looks nice. Can't go wrong.
I need to buy myself a toy. I heard that crime pays well.
I'll put the blue on the top too, because it's on the top on the outside. I'll probably leave the house white outside. Wish you could dye the clothes you place. True. Absolutely true. The dyes are completely based on your character, so if you just pull them off, they just get undyed, which is kind of weird.
I've never seen such an efficient village management.
Yo, lately the village people have been like gassing me up when it comes to my village management. Like, am I doing that good? Do not like that.
Only today, one for the price of two.
Oh, am I out of fabric? We're actually out of fabric? I'm sure we can make more.
Hello there.
Ludica, get out of the way. I've used all of the fabric. I need more. This is one thing I feel like people don't talk about too much that would be interesting to add to the game. So, I mean, villagers... Obviously, villagers have a problem with walking around and moving about. I don't know if remodeling the villagers is the right word, because I think the villagers, like, their faces and their hair and all that stuff look nice. But I think more variety, like... Because I believe, like, with the character creation, they don't have the same exact faces, the same exact hair, so on and so forth. And it would be cool if there were more options for, like, different types of outfits that people would be generating, or would be generated when the character is created, I guess. How would you phrase that?
So
More variety in the clothing that villagers wear, more variety in, I guess, hair types, face types. Because then maybe it'd be cool if you could have an option where you could like talk to a villager and then be like, customize, and you could like change their fit or dye something for them. And then each season they would be wearing those different types of clothing. We need fat villagers. That would be a rarity, I feel, in 1000 AD or whatever time this game is placed in. But why not? Oh, somebody left the mine. And the woodshed is missing a tool. Which villager did I have that was good in the mines? Ludmira. I'm gonna take Ludmira out. And Ludmira is going into the mines. There you are. Our mine is filled. We need axes for the woodshed. So let's make a few axes.
how is life treating you?
Let's make all of them. Wish you could change their names. I think nicknames would be nice. Just like you can name animals or buildings or workplaces. Like nickname villagers. Right, there's a bunch of axes y'all can use. I think that'll fix the production problem. Yep, there it goes. Women should look pregnant too. That's not a bad idea. There were loads of fatties back then with all that red meat. Were there though? So far, the personality doesn't have to do with anything. That'd also be something like Snob saying, I don't want to carry water or have to give them tools to work. Here's an interesting thing. I don't think anybody, unless you've played Pokemon, like, you probably wouldn't understand this, but in Pokemon, when you would like find a Pokemon, they would have like IVs, right? Where they'd be like really good in one skill or bad at something else, like inherent skills and bonuses. Like they could tie like those inherent skills and bonuses into like personalities. So maybe a certain personality is better at working a certain job or something. Or maybe you get a really good villager and they're just very slow to level a certain skill. Like they level extraction slowly, or they have an inherent bonus to extraction, like one or the other. It would add some more interesting things to like picking up a newcomer or something like that. Oh, you find a bad villager, but he's got like really good IVs or something. One of the villagers looks like Chloe Savigny. I have no idea who that is.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
Yeah, who is this? Oh, she was in American Psycho. I think that's the only movie that I know her from.
I saw Stranger Things. Sometimes you just think, and there appear some new buildings.
I'll make it the rest of the noble set, and I'll put this on the table too. But I want to add some dresses. We have a bunch of coats and no dresses on the table. Maybe a tunic. You know what I mean? Also, like we do from Bell, right? They have the traits that give them something extra. Yeah, you know how like some of the traits, like it caps off at a certain level for some of the villagers? Like, oh, you pick up a villager and he's got like crazy good hunting or something, but his gathering is awful. I feel like that could be added in like a villager rework type thing. Place this here. Wait, do they have the same model? I think they actually have the same model. All right, well then I don't need both. We can put one tunic and a fine dress. Can I ask, Sir Jay, who knighted you? The king of YouTube. He knighted me. I think that's fine. But now we need some things in the corner here. Oh, I want to talk about that in a bit, but I'm actually considering, I wouldn't say rebranding. I guess it's kind of rebranding. I'm in the middle of like, I was going to be making some new like emotes and stuff. And I had this idea for like a little character that I will use for like branding for the channel. So I might show that off in the Discord a little bit later and try and get people's opinions. Because I think it'd be cool, because then I can have like a bunch of streamlined I don't know what you'd call them. I guess images that portray my channel. It's still like super, super rough. I've only shown a little bit of it to Disaster. But aside from that, I think it'd be cool to do. I don't know if I'd do like PNG tubing or anything like that, but I think it'd be cool to have a character for like emotes. Because right now I just have like basically a default Rasamir and Anne. And I wanted to make more, but if I end up changing like the character or the persona, changing my YouTube logo thingy, I want to have like a unique character. And if people like it, I'll end up making, I don't know, a dozen emotes or order a dozen emotes. Because literally, like, the icon for my channel, oh, it's tax season. 37K. I only have 38K, so that's literally all of my money.
See you around.
Hopefully I have some more in storage. That's branding and a great way to make more about it. If need a bit of help, I can kind of make my way on marketing. Maybe I'll send an image to you then, Alpheus, after stream. I'll give you an idea of what I'm trying to do. Because the logo for my channel is literally a character from a game that has nothing to do with medieval Dynasty, and he's kind of barely medieval in general. He's from Darkest Dungeon, which I don't think I've ever streamed Darkest Dungeon on this channel. I should do a Darkest Dungeon stream, just to say that I did. Add that to the list of the other 100 games I say I'm going to stream one day. I'll probably keep some of the original emotes, just to say I have, like, the legacy ones. But for like all the new emotes that I want to do, there'll be like a new type of character thing. Resetting my traps really quick. I should have done this before I went to bed. But oh well. When villagers are ready to go back to work after having a child, do they auto go back to where they are, or do you need to place them in new roles? You have to place them back in the role or in a new role. They won't auto be placed back into wherever they were before. You got to do it manually. Which can be kind of confusing because you'll be like, oh snap, where did I put this character before? Especially when you have a village as big as the one I have now. Like, I don't remember where somebody was working before they had a baby. I just got a place like that. Need a Bob Ross emote. I did think it'd be funny if I took like a lot of the old like Twitch emotes and then like restyled them so they're like kind of reminiscent of like an old emote type, but still be new. But that's just me kind of playing around. I have not definitively chosen anything yet. Anybody ready to go to work? Any teenagers? Nope. Rudolphina's back though. She was a farmer. What's open? Farm shed does not need more people. Stable, donkey shelter. Just go into the barn. Would be nice if they had a nursery assistant and bigger kid toys so they could set up a play group. I think more things for kids to do in the game in general would be nice.
Interregnum isn't such a bad thing after all.
Did maypoles exist in this time period? We need to be able to place a maypole, if so. And then people actually use it.
It's either eggs or the
Kitchen. Missing. What are you missing? Quark. Really? I'm shocked. Honestly. Well, here's 300 quark, I guess.
What do you mean they can't work until
Oh, I grabbed way too much. Actually, if I had rye beer, I'd be able to move. Let me grab my buff food while I'm here. Place this in here. Grab my rye beer, my fish tart. Then I can grab all this old stuff. Move it on over. Maypoles were first used in Germany, 13th century. Damn, so maybe a little too early, assuming this time period is when it is. You stuck loads of your villagers in the mine for the winter, so it took a photo of the screen before you know what jobs to send them. Okay. I mean, that could work too. I'm not too bothered if they're not in the same exact job as they once were. As long as I have somebody with the required skill to work there, I'm usually fine. Except lately. I feel like lately, I've just been throwing people wherever they fit. Because we have too many people and we're generating pretty much everything we need. Like, we have all of our farmers that we need. We probably don't need this many people in the barn. We should only be making like 130 fertilizer. Maybe start burning through the rot. Still a bit much, but maybe we'll start selling fertilizer in the future. Placeable rocks. Rocks, trees, plants, bushes, all that type of stuff. I think this area is basically good for now, though. I'll add some things into this box eventually. But I want to wait for this tree to grow before I decide what to do with this corner over here. But aside from this corner, I think this is good. The well's looking good. I could probably add a few things here and there. But I'd say for the most part, this place looks fine. Find something to put in this basket. Maybe like a skull. I said I was gonna put a skull, but I never did. Gonna watch stream later, gotta go back to work. Sounds good, Saris. Hope your day goes by and you have a good day. Or goes by quickly, rather. But we'll see you around. toolbox? Maybe. I don't think I need a folding scale. A wizened skull. I might move these guys, by the way. The chickens. I might put a house in the back and then have like the chickens be connected to the house. And I don't know if I'm gonna have it like in this back here, like back area right entirely, or if I'm just gonna like move them a little bit. I might just move, like open this up and put a house here and kind of leave the fence as is. I don't want to move the chickens entirely, but I do want to do something with that area. The skull can go over here. Let's place it on the barrel. The toolbox. We got plants here. I think we got plenty of plants. Maybe like a bag. Should I put like a flag on the wall? We can put a flag up here. I mean, you're not really gonna see it, but it's there. It'd be cool if we could put like flags and stuff on the workplaces too. Buy some uncraftables. Yeah, we should see what we don't have. Maybe we can use some of these exotic goods for more decorations. Because I have a lot of them, but I don't think I have everything. Let's see what Piastovia's got. Your cat, Sir Adam, has woken up and come to join watching the stream. Greetings, Sir Adam. That's funny. Your village so tidy, live a little, knock a basket over. Nah. I mean, maybe. You know, I run a tight ship out in Callistovia. That's why I look so tidy. But yeah, I should make something a little bit more disorganized like this. It's like this wicker crate. It's on its side. I just want to be able to make like these tents. And this fireplace. This newcomer campfire. Bet all your chess pieces face the right way. I haven't played a lot of chess. I know how, but I'm definitely not good at it. Domazir. What do you have that I would like? Maybe a drinking horn, a glass bottle, some more soap, incense, lavender, honey. Malvasia. Yeah, I kind of have most of the good items, honestly. May need another toolbox or pouch of spices. Some of these are too small to even look good. Gum.
But only the best. Have a good day.
Let me just scroll through. See if anything catches my eye.
Goodbye, dear.
Maybe some armor pieces around the smithy. Might not be the worst idea.
That's good luck.
You've been buying 2 of every gift you've given to your husband so you can add one to the house's decorations to them just vanishing. It would be cool to see them use the items sometimes too. Like, you know how with the kids, if you give them like a sword or a doll, you'll see them playing with it. I don't know if the adults use, like, for example, if you give the guy a pipe, you'll see him smoking it. Sir Adam approves of receiving knowledge of someone with a similar noble status. We gotta stick together, him and I. All right, we're back. Don't worry, guys. I haven't forgotten about y'all. I think a glass bottle. I like how the glass bottles look. Just place it like in the middle. Incense. Could this go in like a window? Next to the perfume, perhaps. Never seen him use anything, but it'd be nice. Agreed. Perhaps one day, when the villager rework inevitably happens, I feel like we'll get one. Gum. I guess. Lavender honey. No. I mean, I know this isn't like a woodcutter house or anything, but what if we give them like a battle axe? You know, everybody needs a battle axe from time to time.
I wish I had toys.
Better yet, let's put it next to the firewood. I need to make use out of all these weapons that I keep getting.
That's it. I'll leave home and travel around the world collecting wild animals.
But I still have that flax.
Going to catch them all.
See how much we can place in here. Let's do one at a time. Oh! I didn't mean to drop that. Get out of here. Put the mead bottles away. This will make it much faster to place. Look at all the flax.
Only today, one for the price of two.
See if I can like rotate it so it looks like it's poking out. All right, careful, careful, careful. Let's just move this over here. There we go. Let's add more for good measure. I'll take my bottles and that bark back. They're not glitching through the basket like yours do. I mean, it's kind of. It's trying to. It's pulsating. The flax has a life. Somewhere in there, there's a heart. Where the glass bottles from, they're just exotic goods that you can buy from exotic goods vendors. Same with the incense, the perfume, the toolboxes. I usually like to pick up some items from those guys because they look nice to just place around. Though they are expensive. They're like hundreds of coins per item. So if you don't have the money, it's gonna cost a bit. Let's grab like 2 bottles, 2 jugs. And just place them under here. There we go, nerd. Are you good? Are you happy now? I'll just throw them in so they start falling over. There we go. I mean, it's still kind of organized. But it's a little bit of variation. I'll add more eventually. Can I put like a cart here?
I wouldn't mind if the
I know we have a cart over there, but if we have a cart with just like clothing, that would probably look good. It might be too big though. You know, the discount rack. We gotta put all the basic clothing in here. Let's make basic a basic shirt. That make the house look like a gypsy caravan on purpose. Which one? No, but I like the aesthetic. Make a dress too. And then maybe like a pair of gloves. Or shoes. The yellow flower house with wheels. I just placed a wheel in front of it because I thought it would look nice. That would be funny though. A rolling sewing hut. Just put some wheels on all 4 sides.
And moving to a land ruled by a different king.
I mean, it's a vibe. Right? I'd say it is. Noble tunic. Guess we'll throw that in here. Simple shoes. Maybe put this on the bottom. Maybe another shirt. Build challenge to make a caravan. That could be fun. That's why I'm saying we need like tents and stuff. Like we could make building areas that look almost temporary if we had the option to build like tents. I would love tents, new campfires and stuff like that. A little bit more flavor.
I love when nature comes back to life.
Yeah, let's do a light
I wish
tunic.
I could dye the fabrics in more vibrant.
Welcome back, Lisa. You're gonna try it. All right, if you do it, make sure to send some screenshots to the Discord so we can see. Throw a saddle in the corner. Maybe the saddlebags too, honestly. It's all clothing, it counts. Technically it counts. I've got the tunic. Just scoot this in here. And I just want a hat on top. No! Oh, I ruined it. All right, well. In that case, let's just shove it all in here.
I'm practically losing money over here.
Better do something for our king hole. You're going to be in trouble.
There we go. I can live with that. The hat being placed like that kind of annoys me. But I think if I move it, it's gonna ruin everything. Oh, we're good. Can I put the hat on this guy?
New buildings spring up like mushrooms.
Close enough. Oh, so close, yet so far away. Just wear the hat.
Prices so low, you won't believe your eyes.
Yes, it's wearing the hat. My finest decoration since we've started today.
Spring is when you feel like whistling, even with a sheep.
All right, now I need like a scythe. Now just hold that. No, you're supposed to hold it.
I know not every marriage is built on love. At this point, I'd love to have a love.
No, I knocked down the hat. No. You were supposed to hold the scythe, not remove the hat. All right, well,
My little
just put your hat back on.
it's more than a grown girl. How is that possible?
If I can. There we go.
Efficiency in this village starts
Good enough. Good enough. So weather dynamics don't mess with stuff that you put down. Nope. Nothing like blows around. That would be funny. If you have like a crazy wind and all of your stuff just flies around. That would be devastating, honestly. Love the dummy with the hat. Thank you, thank you. It was worth a try. And we were rewarded for it. Next, let's grab some planks. Just a handful.
I have a feeling that even I would.
And honestly, we should move whoever the actual seamstress is, Ludwika. Ludwika's not married. Narodka. You're a family of 4, so I can't move you in here. Where's Ludwika? Who does Ludwika live with? Yeah, they're... At this rate, she's never gonna have any kids. I need to find somebody around her age before it's too late. Or I guess she could be single. That also works. Would be nice if she had a kid that could be the next seamstress, and this would be like her house. Let's see how like a plank walkway looks. Be easier if I just drop it all. Let's leave the planks outside. Try and space them out a little bit more evenly. Like I said, up to the door. And then once they go towards the house, there'll be no planks. Just so it looks like it's a workplace area, not someone's house. Something like that. All right, let's sleep. This area has been completely changed, honestly. I hope you guys like it. Ingolf, what do you want? I have a niece, you know. I wanted to get her a gift. She started collecting animal figurines And there's only one that she doesn't have, a bear or maybe a badger. Why don't you ask her? Because it's supposed to be a surprise. It's got to be a badger.
I love when
If I
nature
remember.
comes back to life.
If I remember about it, I'll get it.
Ow!
You write little stories about your NPCs and also your Sylvanian dollhouse. Seen people make tables and chairs with wicker crates and planks. Well, I've seen some of those too. I've seen the tables.
The weather is about to change. I feel
They actually look pretty cool. I should mess around with that more often. Maybe that's what I could put in this area. Maybe we make like a makeshift something something. But I mean, honestly, for now, I think this area is cooked to perfection. And we'll add some more planks here and there. Since we have the planks. Maybe we'll add something here. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe like one or two in front of buildings. Like something like this. I don't want to overdo it on the planks. So if I just like lightly sprinkle them here and there. How are the fields? I don't know if they're gonna be able to finish it in time. I'm gonna move one of the farmers from the barn into the farm shed, because I think if I don't help them, they don't really have enough time to do anything. So I'll take Rudolphina, since she's the worst one. I'll put her in this farm shed. Oh, Prejavit. He just turned 18, so he's ready to work. Well, where should I put you? You're good at hunting, extraction. You're decent at survival and production. It'd be a waste to put you in the farm shed. I mean, I can put him in the well. I think that's where he was apprenticing. Yeah, everything I really need is full. I guess you can go work in the other well. Make yourself busy. Though something tells me we're making way too many buckets of water. How many buckets of water we got? 9? Really? That's it? Alright, never mind. Make buckets of water. I bet it's because of all the bread we're making. Because this is taking up 2.5 buckets. This is taking 6, almost 7 buckets. This is taking 10 buckets of water a day. And this place is taking 1.6. So we're going through about like 11 or 12.
I've never seen such an efficient village management.
Shame we can't do enough with the interior houses. Would be nice to at least place a table and chair inside, even another chest. There's a house in Ostoya that has a table inside. It makes me angry every time I think about it. It's like, how come I can't place tables in my house? Though to be fair, then people might just start sitting in their houses and you'll never start seeing them because they'll be hanging out in their house. I mean, that's normal. I think it'd be cool as an option still. Also, production things are messing up, but I don't know what is messing up. Maybe it just needs a second to settle. Yeah, we'll see if it fixes itself. It did. Looking really good. Thanks, Descafina. Made them, but now it's hard. They've been told how to rotate them. So you're gonna do more for sure. Hopefully it made it a little bit easier. These symbols keep popping up. What is breaking? Whatever it is, it's like not enough that it's showing. Because then it's gonna disappear again. It's at 4. It's at 3. What is it? What is going on? It's definitely not any of the broken buildings. Do any need to be fixed? Speaking of. Yeah, fix all those. Welcome back, little gamer. Tulip decided to dart off, so he had to chase an energetic puppy for 3 blocks. Oh no. Crazy puppies. You know what we haven't done the entire stream? Not that I need them. We haven't done that special villager run. So let's go check for specials really quick. And I'm gonna do the full, I think, trail. And we're gonna start rather by Klonitsa. So assuming we're up in Klonitsa around here. Yeah, so if we're leaving out of Klonitsa, the first villager spawns around here. This is a production villager. Does not look like he's here. Yeah, I don't see him. That's one of my own villagers. Next spot would be down here. This is a lady farmer. So we'll just run directly south. Let me turn this off really quick. There we go. Usually there's a lady by the creek sometimes. I've only seen her once. She might be a little bit deeper in the forest. But as long as you have an inspect mode on, it should be easy to find them. I see nobody. So I think that means we continue on. I don't know if this villager will spawn because our village is built close by. We can check this abandoned building over here. Yeah, I never see this guy. Usually there's I think he's a survivalist. It'll just be a guy standing on top of the roof over here. And you gotta kill some wolves. But he is not here. Next location is on this road. This is another producer. Lady producer. Avoid the wolves. No, thank you. As long as we're on the road. She's like right outside, like next to this tree. Doesn't look like she spawned. And let's go check over here too. I believe a farmer spawns by this little lake over here. This little pond. Now this villager I've never seen spawn before. Avoid the wolves. Whoa. Yeah, we got this creek here. Bedzimir. I think that's my villager going to work. Yeah, that is my villager. And it should be on this side around here somewhere. Looks like he's not here. Fast, stubborn, and grows quickly. You found the homeless guy yesterday after watching one of your streams. You went on a hunt. So thanks for showing me where to check. Much appreciated. Anytime, Georgina. Glad you're able to find one. These villagers are really good. So it's definitely worth looking around. That's where your pigs were killed? Where you said the survivalist appears? Oh, okay. Maybe he spawned and the wolves spawned and therefore killed your pigs. Or maybe it was just bad luck, I don't know. Next spawn is by this lake over here. Should be like right next to the road. I don't think I've seen this guy spawn yet either. But he should. Yeah, I think there's only like 2 or 3 spots where I haven't seen villagers spawn. Oh, excuse me, bears. Yep, no hunting villager to be found. I think this is where a hunter spawns. But no hunter.
Onward.
So I guess next we will go into town. We'll check for the first homeless guy, which is in Ostoya. Or Skauki, my bad. And he should be just like right at the top of the road. Yeah, he spawns like right here. Right here or right here? Either or. I don't see him. And we have an extractor that spawns around here. We'll check all the bandit camps too, because there's a few bandit camps where you can find caged villagers. We'll see if they spawn. Yeah, at this crossroads is where this guy would spawn. I believe he's an extractor, but he's not here. Next location would be this bridge. I think this is another villager I've never seen spawn before. Unfortunate.
Onward.
And then there's these camps up here. I feel like I always get villagers in these camps. Usually you'll see one, like a bandit camp spawned literally right here. You'll know it if you see it, but it's not here. And then there's a lockpick villager. Should be on this side. Looks like this camp's not here today either. I think that's, yeah, in this area here. Your first base was east of Klonsa, across the river from the mine. Kind of worked quite well as a starting point. Lots of trees and a mine just across the way. East of Klonsa. Oh. So like up here. Yeah, this isn't a bad spot. Because you're already close to a town, so that's really nice. Most of the resources you need are all in this area. Building around the swamp in general, I would say, is a good idea. You basically can find anything you want in this little circle. I think next stop is a extractor who hangs out by this bridge near the waterfall. Just get down the mountain. I'm trying my best not to trip and fall. We haven't fallen off our donkey or our horse once this stream. I think it's a new record. Knock on wood. Yeah, I think this guy is just next to like a campfire. He's a bandit. And I believe he's a really good extractor. But no extractor. But then we can run up the road. And there should be another camp by this crossroads here. I think this area. But it looks like he's not spawned. I'm having bad luck in this run. I found nobody. This spring is looking rather dry. There's a hunter that spawns over here. On the side of the road. Hard to miss him. But he's not here. He'd be like right there.
Let's go.
In town we have another homeless dude. Normally he'll be sitting on a log stump. Right here. Just like in town by Piastovia. Still nothing. Now we could go up. We probably could just go up. I usually like to go around south. Honestly, let's just do that. Let's just go around south. Next villager is over here. This is a hunter. Yeah, we'll just take this road diagonally. Just like most of your runs. Pain. I mean, at least I don't need him this time around, but still. We go this way.
Let's go.
Found a woman in the swamp a few days ago. Looking at the way sign, it says the wrong way around. Can only talk to her once. What is she all about? A woman in the swamp. I mean, there are some villagers that are not hireable. Maybe she was just like a random encounter. I don't think I've found a villager in the swamp before. So, I mean, there are probably locations that I don't know about on this little run we do. But I can at least give an idea as to where the villages I know about are. Because I know at least where 2 dozen spawn. Okay, at the top of this road where this fork is at is where a hunter spawns. He is not here. I think he's usually just sitting right there.
Move on.
And then we'll go to Ostoya. Ostoya also has his own homeless dude. Excuse me, wizards. Passing by. Oh snap. Grant with the tier 2. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. But sounds good, Grant. You have a good one. We'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by today. It is very hazy in game today. I don't know why. It'd be like that, I guess. Yeah, this homeless guy is another one sitting on a log stump in front of this dovecote in between these two houses. Clearly he's not here today, so we'll have to continue on. And this time we're gonna take the bridge north. This is another villager I've never seen spawn, but I've heard does spawn here. It should be a producer guy. I wish I could see him at least once. But alas, luck is not on my side this season. Yeah, he would be like right here. Like right where the road curves. Like right there. Should be easily spottable from the road. But the next one is up at this fork.
Let's go.
Take the road around this bend. Past these rocks. I believe this is an extractor. Yeah, no extractor to be seen. There's another villager that spawns up here, and this one's actually not on the map. The little resource we have that shows villager spawn locations. This one hadn't been found before, and I found this one myself. And I believe this guy is a farmer. This one is the equivalent to the villager by the creek over here, except it's a guy instead of a girl. I think they have like the same exact dialogue and everything. But he should be like picking up arrows on the ground or something. Yeah, like right here. Tis not here though. We got 2 more locations. So far this run has been not good. Very bad luck. But I mean, as long as you do this every season or every other season, you should be able to find a couple. I feel like I find at least 1 or 2 every year. And there's a couple seasons in between where we don't find any. Oh! No! And the streak is gone. Yo, what happened to my horse's head? Streak equals ruined. On this little beach, sometimes a camp spawns. A big camp. It is clearly not here, so we'll continue on over to this abandoned building. And this is where the witch spawns. I think she just spawns like inside this house, right? I found her before. She's not here though. I think that's all the locations that I know about. There's probably some other locations that I don't know about. But yeah, I think that was all of them. As far as I know. Huh? Oh. Please don't shoot me. I'm just passing by. I will not beg for mercy. I need a beverage. Just drink. Right here. There you go. Easy beverage.
Let's go.
Yeah, did I miss any? I'm pretty sure that I passed all the locations. Well, I guess we'll go back to the village. One day away from the village and everything's falling apart anyways. Maybe they'll actually tell me what's wrong now. The smithy is missing iron bars. The tavern is missing cherries. Well, we can reset the cherries and make... What is this building making? This one's already doing plum juice. I mean, I guess maybe pear juice. Just to keep you leveling. And the smithy will get iron. Actually, you're the one that makes the iron. Are we selling? I think we're selling swords, right? No? I thought we were selling swords. Maybe that was the plan, and we just never started selling them. I think this building was supposed to be selling the swords. Can't even sell one sword. Wait, this is not even the right sword. Can't even sell one iron sword in a day. Are you max? No, you are not. Why do I have a level 1 working in a stall? I feel I have a better place for you. Yeah, Stanislava should be like producing or something. Not in a stall. Yeah, she's a production worker. But I don't think I have any production jobs open. Let's see if any of them have hit 10 yet. Lots of 8s and 7s. Craftsman, cook, blacksmith, cook. I'm gonna take Wojciecha out. And I'm gonna have her work at the stall because she has a 4 in diplomacy. And then we can have Stanislavo take her place. Alright, now how many swords are you selling? 1.2, that's better. That's much better. That being said, though, we need to be making more iron bars. So let me pick a smithy really quick. This smithy is generating 28 iron bars. Where's the iron then? Is the resource storage full? That's my only other guess. Because we should be making a bunch. There's a chance it's full. I got like way too many planks. Yeah, it's full. Too many planks, too many logs, lots and lots of stone. This is what we're gonna do. All the limestone. We don't use this to craft anything. So I'm just gonna take all the limestone and place it over here. It's a lot of fertilizer. Let's see if we can sell some of this. How much fertilizer are we using a season? Yesterday we made a profit of 79. This current season though, we just do last year. It says we went down. No shot, right? I think now that I've changed it, it's going to be different. So let's do this. Resource stall. You're selling a little bit of everything, but I want you to start selling fertilizer too. So let's cut back on, like, we got lots of grains. Sell the flour. Stop selling bottles. Keep selling these bottles though. Orange dye, that's fine. Let's change this to 50%. And the rest maybe be fertilizer. 35 fertilizer a day. I feel like it's a good start. We still have a lot of firewood. I think that's okay. Planks. How much does 1% go for planks? 5 planks, good enough. Start burning those planks. Maybe like 20 of each. And then we can also, like, we have lots of flax stocks, but I don't want to sell those. Spruce bark. We are making a lot of spruce bark. Eventually, I'm gonna have to spend like a stream reorganizing all of this. Because this doesn't really fix the problem. Yeah, that should empty itself out. And then we could take like half the clay. Also put it in this crate. And then like half the stone. We can store all this. Now the manure's fine, though it is heavy. It's mostly the planks, which I believe I shut down, so we shouldn't be making any more planks. But still, we might use them for decorating purposes. There we go. Just a little bit of organization. All right. The crates, whenever I need them, will be ready. I should probably clear that out. Oh yeah, I wanted to put some armor pieces. Let's make some iron and make like an elite helmet or something.
How can
you?
Elite helmet takes. Actually, I have all the resources for this. Kind of like place this on here.
Boss, you might have forgotten about something. I need some tools, you see.
You need tools. Do you? You have tools. I don't.
So
What do you mean?
How can I help you?
Get out of the way. I'll make you some hammers.
Destroy the metal. The metal will strike you down with a vicious blow.
Alright, well, you have hammers now. Can't be complaining. There's 4. Let's check and see how everybody's tools are doing while we're on the topic of it. We have 31 fishing spears, 7 iron axes, 9 hammers, 11 hoes, 4 scythes, 12 shovels. We need more scythes.
Hello.
Tools, iron. Only 2? Oh, because we need more bars.
How can I help you?
I'll make like 40. Because then we should be able to make like 12. 12 scythes.
Oh, it's here again.
And I might make one more helmet and hang it on the other side of the weapon rack. But I'll make the other helmet instead. Unless I have one. I might have... I don't have one.
How do you do?
I'm gonna keep pushing you. I'm sorry, lady. Not enough iron bars.
How are you?
All right, 2 more. Or one more time, I swear. Oh, they're done for work for the day. Hey, you guys left before the bell rang. Don't think I didn't see that. Slackers. That actually looks really good. Bronze bars. Do I have bronze? I could hang one more helmet. Oh, that kind of doesn't work. Maybe if I move it a little bit. Nope. Let me reorient it. I mean, it's kind of clipping. Oh yeah, that's definitely clipping. There we go. That's not clipping. All right, we got helmets. We got weapons. Maybe some shields. Can I make like a wooden shield? kept doing their work for them. That's what it is. They just like gave up. They're like, you'll finish it off for us. And the wooden shield can go like right there. This place is coming together. I say we put like a bunch of weapons or something in that box. Over here, I feel like maybe some flowers will fit in these corners. Actually, there's some room in the back. Can I fit like a bigger one? I can. Let's put the bigger flower pot. St. John's wort. We'll put the little one in this corner. Have it be like thistle or something. I think a training dummy in the back would make sense. We'll customize it to put on. I don't have bronze. I can make it bronze. Impressed of how detailed you can get. We'll need to spend some stream decorating. Honestly, we've done a lot today. Like, even though it's been like confined to 2 corners of the map, we've basically completely transformed this sewing hut area. Like, this is nothing like what it once was. This is all completely changed. Once this tree grows, we can finish it off. But I mean, aside from that, I think this area is done. So much easier to do any building or decorating now that you can pull straight from resources, not going back. I 100% agree. I'm glad they gave the option to turn off pulling if people don't want to. But I feel like anybody who starts to play the game from here on out... Oops, I forgot to I forgot to do that guy's quest. I knew I was gonna forget. But I feel like anybody who starts playing this game from here on out, I think they're all gonna just by default use the resource pulling. And I don't think I'm gonna change it. I think I'm gonna keep it as is, unless I do like a challenge. Even for a challenge, I can't see it being too great. I'm thinking next maybe we'll fix this area next. Like, we'll do something with the house. Like, I don't know. Place this here. And this like here. And we'll like do like a wraparound. Actually make our home look a little cozy. Add some maybe trees. Add a little field. I think a field right here would be nice. It's not going to be even though. We'll figure it out. But for now, y'all, this is where we got to end the stream for today. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. We'll be doing some more Medieval Dynasty tomorrow. And then on Tuesday is when we'll come back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. What's my take on remote storages? I love it. I am not going back. I know some people complain and don't like it, but that's not me. I'm not him. Yeah, if y'all enjoyed the stream today, be sure to pay the King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub on your way out, or membership. Really helps the channel out. And until tomorrow, y'all, I'll chat with you later. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Take care, y'all.